Well, oopsies. I was getting back to my room, and I guess I pressed some buttons, and I was like, "What did I do? What happened?" And I tried to just go back. And I guess the game thing was like, "No, you don't get to go back. We're gonna start the game." And I'm like, "Well, okay, that's fine, I guess." But hi, Solemn. How are you? I normally do like a little intro before I get into it, but I guess the game was like, no, no intro today. You are just gonna get right to it. Was wondering why you weren't hearing anything? That would be why. And I was like, I was grabbing another cider because the one I had before is like running low, and I want more. You're all right? That's good to hear. Um, well, yeah, normally I would say we'll get into the game now, but now we're already in the game, so I guess let's continue the game. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I have to go talk to.
I'm cheap.
Nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
That was funny. I have to go talk to the furniture maker. Cider? Is it spice cider? No, it is actually pineapple cider. The Ace brand pineapple cider.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You never heard of pineapple cider before? It's a very unique thing, I think. Not a whole lot of people really, like, for the longest time, I didn't know it was a thing either until I was looking at the selection, and I was like, oh, that says pineapple on it. So I tried it. It's pretty good. I'm a little tired of this one now because I've just been drinking this brand. I bought the 12-pack, which is freaking huge. And I'm only one person, so they've gotten a little sour over time, and I think I kind of want a sweeter one. The Two Tree, that brand of pineapple cider is also really good. It's a bit sweeter. I think I might get that next time. Oh, look at the shiny. I want all of them. My good woman, how much for everything? I can't buy them? Okay.
I'll take the large one.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Wow.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Jill, have you ever tried talking to a child? This is gonna be
You should
difficult.
come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Not gonna lie, I enjoyed the wit on this kid. What is he gonna say it again if I talk to him?
Just leave me alone.
Okay, we're going. He seems like he has it rough. TBH.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Is there one down this way?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
No. They must be further down then. Ohio. Hello, Toast. How are you? Well, way to set that kid straight, Clive. Yeah.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
Snake spit? I'm very interested and confused. You're bored of homework? Mood. But I also can't relate anymore. I haven't had homework in a while. It's been a few years. Hope you're both having a good night/day. I'm having a great day. I played some Mario Kart earlier, got my butt kicked, but that's fine. And now I'm playing this. And this is one heck of a game. It's my game of the year. I haven't even finished it. Getting a BA fucking sucks. Yeah, bitch, I know it sucks. I already got one. And I, by the end, kinda felt dead. Let's go with that. But then when it's over with, you're just like, I'm free.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Glad to hear I'm enjoying the game. Yes. It is good game. If you get the chance to play it, I highly suggest it. You still have 2.5 years. That is indeed very stinky.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Is this your first non-14 FF game? Kind of. So.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
So, I'm just gonna look out at the horizon for the second. I technically started 12, but then I got stuck because that was before I knew really anything about Final Fantasy in general, like how it worked, how the turn-based thing worked, how anything of it worked. So, naturally, if you've never played a Final Fantasy before, and the game presumes that you know how Final Fantasy works, you get confused real quick, and then you get stuck, and then you rage quit, and then you never go back to that game. So, I got to part of 12, not very far. I'd say maybe 5 hours into the game-ish, and then I got stuck. And of course I got stuck at a part that couldn't have been worse for me, because it was a giant spider. It wasn't even like a boss fight either, it just happened to be a somewhat bigger world enemy, which really sucked. So I gave up on 12, never looked back. I watched Pops play 13 and 10. I've seen various other people play 7. No spiders for you, eh? I hate them. No thank you. Let's see, what else? I think I watched Bats play 5. I don't know anything about 6 offhand. I don't know 8 or 9. I did watch somebody play 11, but that's an MMO, so whatever. I know about 15. I actually have it for the PS4. Might play it after this, to be honest, but yeah, this is my first Final Fantasy standalone, not an MMO Final Fantasy. Gonna be honest, FF games are hard for you to get into. Honestly, I can understand that. They're not for everyone. Well, especially the turn-based part. How long has this guy been standing behind us? That's really creepy. Glad you're really enjoying the game. I think what makes this Final Fantasy better, and I know it's gonna ruffle feathers, sorry, but the fact that it isn't turn-based for 16 makes the combat more fun for me, because it plays more like an action game as opposed to turn-based.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
Run!
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Turn-based is definitely an acquired taste. It sure is.
I need to
Sure
find
is.
him before his employers do.
Which I think is a little funny that turn-based Final Fantasy doesn't... Well, it kind of appeals to me, but not in the same way that other things have. Like Pokemon. Pokemon's like the most turn-based of all turn-based. I like Pokemon, but that's like a 1v1 turn-based, not necessarily like 3v1, where the one happens to be super difficult. I don't know. I think that there's a way to have a good balance between it. Also, while we're here, we're gonna pet that puppy.
Get it, boy.
Also, before I forget, someone told me that when you start the game in, I think it was story-focused mode. That's not what I wanted. It auto-equips some of these ability rings that make the game easier. Yeah, Ring of Timely Focus. When equipped, time slows before an available enemy attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Timely Evasion. Badge of Might, increased attack to 7. Reduces heat wave cooldown by 2.5 seconds. I don't remember putting that on, but whatever. Anyway, the rings are basically like easy baby mode. These are all easy baby mode, sort of. And I don't want easy baby mode anymore, because somehow one of my friends is at like a little bit ahead of me, but his playthrough's at 70 hours. My playthrough's at 36, 35, and I'm like, the math ain't mathin' on that. But we're thinking that because of the Rings of Timely whatever, it makes the fights easier to get through. They don't take as long. And so, like, several of us are literally getting through the game faster than other people because of that. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, because having accessibility is a big, huge thing. But I'm also kind of like, I don't think I need easy baby mode. Like, the ones that I had on were less baby mode, but now I'm just like, man, I really don't want that. So we're gonna do something else. We're gonna replace my Timely Ring with something else. Defense to 10, healing potency by 20%. Burning blade damage by 7. Increased attack by 12. Blunt attack by 5%. Increased defense by 30. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Yo. We're doing that. Slightly increases Torgal attack potency. Ooh. We don't need that though. Badge of Might, attack, potency. Okay, I think those are good.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what? What else did you want to say?
The Chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Okay. Boy, you will pay for what you've done.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
I don't blame you, kid. It's not your fault. You're a victim of, what's the word? Circumstance. There we go.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
What? Sir.
Don't hurt him.
Clearly we're on the same side, but somebody doesn't know that.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Good.
Torgal doesn't like him, though.
What are you doing with these people? Unless
Hello?
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
It's almost like if you'd fucking listen to me when I'm telling you something. I don't know. Sorry. I'm gonna read what you guys are saying, because that guy already pissed me off. Yes, free serotonin. It is. The Torgal pets. Murdery chocobo. Is it? Those were regular chocobos. They weren't red. I'll have to take another look.
Your sister?
Just have to put little misunderstanding.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore.
Well, at least he apologized.
What do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If
I
he and
wasn't
his
going
friends
to.
hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, you see? It's just a yellow one. They're normal. Now, if they were red chocobos, they would absolutely be the murdering kind.
I'm sorry.
I accept. You're just a kid. You don't know. Well, that's not a lie. You do know better. But I can't blame you.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
You like chocobo? They're awesome. Yes. Oh, actually, depending on where we're going, I can show you our chocobo. They said it's outside of here, so I probably can summon it. I have to wait for the little icon to show up saying I can summon her, though. There she is. This is Ambrosia. Isn't she pretty? Ambrosia is a good girl. She sure is.
Run like the wind.
That is not what I wanted, but okay. Oh, because it's a cutscene. Gorgeous? Yes, she's beautiful.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
What I want to know is why did they just attack us out of nowhere? Seems kind of strange. Also, this game is so pretty. Look at this. A waterfall in the distance? Yes. Yes. Hey look, a village over that away. Anyways, we continue the story. Hey look, more of them.
We got company! That's the lot. Nice try.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
We're ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Still feel like it's kind of easy, even without the rings of timely whatever. Maybe this just means I'm good at the game? Or over-leveled? Hard to say.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Still, I can't believe we're gonna take a hot moment. Notice the environment we're in. Sandy desert. Barely any trees. Sun blaring down. And this motherfucker is like, yes, all black leather with metal plating for protection. Sir, how are you not literally dying? He should be roasting.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Well, now that we've gone and done our little detour, does that mean we can actually move on with the story?
Well met.
No, I'm too poor. Maybe I can sell something. Let's see. I can sell a couple of gill bugs.
Thank you.
Goblin coin.
You're sure you don't need it? Thank you.
I only have the one, so I sort of want to keep it. Everything else, it looks like it's actually used in crafting.
You're welcome anytime.
Wait, I wanted to buy the
Well
Orchestrion.
Many thanks.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Why do I sense some tension here? Like, do they hate each other or something? Is this all a farce? A facade? Are they both in on it? That they were part of the pickpocketings? Or one of them was? I don't know. It seems very, maybe a family squabble? Maybe. Maybe. I don't have any siblings, so I don't know for sure. Hey, Zalotl, how are you? But I don't know. It could just be nothing, like a family squabble, or one or both of them are suspicious, and they're using the squabble as a distraction, so that they don't raise any suspicion. But we'll see.
Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
What?
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Oh.
Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Ayo.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
They're still weird,
It would
but
be our pleasure.
yeah,
And
that.
honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Ooh, another seal.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. The two emblems are joined to form the collar and
I
the
shall
something.
bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Ha!
We'll
Funny.
try the caravan.
You agree with me? Maybe they're knocking out the competition? Maybe. But maybe not. Also, while we're at this sort of pause screen, I find it so funny how accurate that this meme I saw on Twitter was. That it's just basically Clive is a Boy Scout with the sash with all of those, like, patches and stuff on it. Because he keeps getting seals everywhere he goes. They're like, here, take this seal so that it'll help you. And it's like, yeah, we're a Boy Scout with all the patches. When we get the last patch, we get a free drink from Starbucks.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, I can talk to them again.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today?
Ooh, I can talk a little bit more about stuff. Weirdly enough, I don't really care. Right now, anyway. No! 1, 2, 3. 3 side quests. God damn it. Okay, well.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
I am a fighting man. What do you need?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
And he's gone.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
We'll go accept all of them, and then we'll get started on actually doing them. Are there any secrets to be had? Any treasure hiding? No? Okay.
I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know that then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
We'll go activate that one. Actually, one of them is right over here, so we'll tell him first, and then we'll go activate that other one.
I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most. Has a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Are we invited to have a glass too? Is that our something special that we're gonna get?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Well, that was kind of rude, but whatever.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Stay down!
That was a little funny.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Clive's like, oh no.
I'll give him that.
Not more reading. Not more homework. We didn't sign up for that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
She's probably not wrong, though.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Well, yeah, listen to your mother, but also, ma'am, you are literally no help. Thanks for nothing. Kid, thanks for the info. You're a
I
real
know
one.
Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones, anyway.
You probably should. You're pretty small.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Well, that was a bit easy.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph.
So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Then how did they get here?
Once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, that was certainly interesting. Me kith. Goblinos, yes. The sounds they make are so funny, though. Okay, anyway. We'll go do more side quests. How do I get over there? Oh, I have to go around. Boo! Also, hi, Squacken. Oh my goodness.
Not again.
How was, watching Naruto? You guys have fun?
Alright then. Who's first?
Feels good to drag someone else into the fold that is Naruto. I mean, you guys are pretty far along, so... The episode I happened to catch you guys at was a good place to be at. Because that entire arc is just peak. Peak Naruto.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
There he goes, running off again. I'm gonna have to save his ass again. Mood. Gonna be skipping filler, so it should fly by a lot faster than when you first watched. Week after week of filler was brutal. I thankfully didn't have to. My mom was actually also into Naruto, so she would look ahead to be like, is this episode that came out a filler episode, or is it actually something that we should watch? And yeah, for a while it was just filler, so didn't even bother. I can't, what do you mean I can't jump? That was lame. Honestly, you skipped the filler, like 90% of it. That's actually adorable. Yes. But yeah, we skipped most, if not all of the filler. Hello? How did I manage to go past? It was part of your weekly anime back then, so thankfully had other things to watch each week. Nice. This is where we just were. I'm kind of mad. Oh well. Ooh. Oh wait, this is the way that we originally came, I thought? Maybe not.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ooh, I didn't dodge. Bitch.
That's all ready.
Here I was thinking I was good at dodging, but I guess the answer is no. I am not good at dodging. Enough. I was watching when the big three were still on air together. Now it's just One Piece and Bleach when it comes back again. Yeah. I mean, One Piece is almost over though, right?
Still in one piece.
It was...
That was a little funny. That's the word choicing that they would use right after we'd say One Piece.
Seems so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Bruh.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
This man's so lonely that he had to buy a companion. That's so sad.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
one saga left, so years still? I thought I was close to ending. Only goal is to not die before One Piece is done. Like, one saga for the anime or for the manga. Stretch, that was literally an hour ago. I can't fucking read. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna take a second to stretch, because Toast redeemed Stretch an hour ago. Okay. I did a little stretchy. Now we continue the game. Depends on how many arcs are in the saga. Bruh. One Piece ain't never gonna end.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Yo, my rundown is super high right now. I should go back to the hideaway and see what I can get for that. But I'll do that after this last side quest.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
It'll be like Attack on Titan, the final season. You mean how the final season has had like 3 parts now?
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Luckily, One Piece is weekly, so we won't get that. Precisely. Oh.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Nothing. Okay.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
This is a nice little market.
out of my sight, wretch!
Can we have some wine? We have something to celebrate.
Rivals had brought any coin with them. They'd be rich.
Can we celebrate my new job too? Can I have some?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Ain't that
Never
true?
a truer word spoken.
Can we have some, though? Maybe some of that meat and cheese, too, and bread. Share? No share? No share. Sad. Oh well.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins of that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh well. Maybe next time. We've been in Weno since 2019. I don't know what that is. Yet. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. We're going back to the hideaway really quick. Making sure there's no other side quests. That's getting close to the end, maybe this year. Nice.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Oh, by the way,
Told me she was
Squacken.
building a ship.
Last stream, I somehow accidentally found 3 notorious marks. Just by chance. All in the same region.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us.
Here you are.
Nice. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
You earned this.
I earned this. And my renown has to get to 850 to get anything
Come
else.
again. I may have more for you.
Please? There's more? Okay. Well, time to make our way hither. Time to go destroy another crystal.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Aw, well that's a sweet dream. Goots wants to be a blacksmith.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
That's so cute. So wholesome.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Here we go. Gonna start using Alt more. Do it, Squacken. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Oh.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Consider this. Destroy your crystal yourself.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
And yet...
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Again with the flower.
What do you know of my blood?
Elpis flower? Not quite.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state,
But close
which
enough.
rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Bitch, you certainly don't mean you. Damn. I hate her, but I think that's the point.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Oh, he got a little bell.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
What?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree.
Oh.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hey. Let's go. his father's gonna see it as a betrayal, but whatever, I don't care. Sorry, that was a lot. I had to pay attention. This bench. Hi Viz, hope you're well. Hi Black Wolf, I hope you're well as well. I'm doing great. Hate her so much. Not Cersei is a bench indeed. He's Ultima's keeper for the moment. Good soldier. Yes. Oh, we're at one of those again. Can't go anywhere else. We're officially going here. Like, actually. Is it gonna do the same thing as it did when we were here? A coup d'etat. Feels good, man. Is it gonna do the same thing? Once you go here, you cannot come back. No, it didn't come up with it. Or actually, it's after I do the travel. Okay, it didn't do anything, so we're good. Hey, look, it's a Torgal.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should
we're gonna cause a little chaos?
We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
The puppy. Hi, Tobes. How are you? We're getting into a big story chunk. Like, doing this is gonna be very heavy in the story. I don't know how else to describe it beyond that. I've said it, I keep repeating myself. That's just a thing I do now, I guess. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am. And I'm a little scared because I know that something is probably going to make me super emotional very shortly. Because we're here to destroy yet another crystal. Backed by unpopular demand, it's us.
What is it, boy?
Wanted to check in where you're at, but you're lucky you're still ahead? Okay. Yes. I am moving pretty quickly through the game, though. So, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna let the cutscene play. What's all that? Oh, it's the little girl again. Little girl, please run. Girly, run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
What the heck? He can jump real high.
This way.
And now we're playing Assassin's Creed. Super Torgal. He is a Frost Hound. with supernatural abilities, so. Yes, stealth style. Oh, I was mostly joking that we were going to be Assassin's Creeding, but we're actually on the roof.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
That one. Let me. What do you mean I can't jump across? Oh, over this way. But seriously, I couldn't jump across that. Your brother isn't the only one good at jumping out of windows. True. Actually, I want to look around really quick. Is there any treasure? Nah, Clive has weak legs. He's skipping leg day. He's built like a T, a little bit.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I thought we were going to be the ones starting fires. Ooh, the music.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Okay. We move on. Is there any secrets? No? No? Okay.
Around! No. Quickly! Cut them down! Stay down!
Okay, well I thought I dodged that, and I guess I didn't. Every Dragoon's favorite move, double jump.
Well done, Tom.
Okay.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
That's what it would look like. I don't suppose I could leave. Oh. Hear me out. I just used up like all of my potion. Like I have 1 potion and 0 big potions. So I'm gonna go buy. Progress will be lost upon leaving this area. No. Heck. We're not restarting. So, I guess it's 1 potion and a dream, right? If I die, then we'll have to restart anyway. Man. Oh well. Dragoons just love jumping. Yes, as do I. Oh, JK, I do have 1 more big potion. But, okay. A potion and a high potion and a dream. You got this, you believe? We'll see. Down. Down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Give me that Dragoon armor in 14. Who knows, they might back in. I hear the creator of 14 and 16 are gonna get together and meet about a collaboration and stuff. Oh wait, Ward secured Captain from...
Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Oh. I heard most of that.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Hey, 2 more potions. Something, 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 dethrone, something, something. Yes. That's essentially all that mattered. And that's basically all I heard.
Ah, a goods lift.
Oh, okay. Now we're also Pirates of the Caribbean. Also, Torgal pet. I can't pet him right now, though.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Torgal mount? That would be cool. Oh wait, you're saying Torgal pet as in like the 14 sort of pet. Yeah, Torgal minion would be cute. Why not both? Torgal minion and Torgal mount. Can't wait till they add Clive and Jill's outfit too. Thank you, Jack. You're welcome. No, we all call the monkey Jack. Yes. Pat him anyways. Torgal, where are you? We're giving you a pet in spirit. Because I can't actually do it.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Wasn't playing 14 when 15 was happening, so missed out on all that. Unfortunate. Well, fucking, you know that they redid the event for that, right? Oh god, the dragon. Elite Warworm.
Nice try.
Okay, well, that was a waste.
Well done, Torgal.
To me, Flames!
No. Oop. I'm dying. I'm dying. That was rude. Would kill for the car mount, but the off-road version. Farming the car was fun. It was fun. I liked that. Maybe they'll do it again. You never know. Okay, are we going this way?
We'll have to find a way around.
I think I saw that this door over here opens. Up we go.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Where are we going? Up over that way? Yeah, it looks like over to the right.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
None shall pass. I'm dodging. That's so rude. I'm just dodging very badly. They don't respect the act of dodging. Yeah. Like, I press the button, and nothing. I mean, it works that time, but... I guess I dodged maybe too soon. Oh, should have seen that one coming. Double jump. Oh, heck. Oh, we got him. Okay. Let's continue.
That's better.
Yeah. I needed to use that. Anything else over here? No. Okay. Shiny. Give it to me. I guess that one ring that I had on, the evasion one, was actually doing a lot for me. This way? No. This way. Oh. The fire sword ring, love that one. Not that. Although now I know there's a fire sword ring. The ring of timely evasion, or whatever it was. Yeah, I think it was this one. No, not this one. I think it was this one. The Ring of Timely Focus, because Timely Evasion was too baby mode for me. Timely Focus, when equipped, slows down time slows before an inevitable attack. That one was saving me a lot. And I took it off because I don't want baby mode. I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet. But of course, then I forgot to buy more potions, so here we are.
Can you see him anywhere?
Well, we're not happy. That's a dragon. That's a whole dragon. But not Bahamut. Without potions, it's adult game mode. Yes. Well, fewer anyway. Especially after I just got the upgrade for more potion slots.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon.
Too slow.
Woo! Oh, that hurt. One beefy dragon. It is. He is chunky.
I think it has something in store for us.
I don't want something in store for me. Oh my goodness. Ah! I didn't sign up for the laser light show. Can I go home? Oh fuck. Well, we're out of potions, so. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think I evaded that, just barely. Oh, that was a little funny. Dragon dance. Oh god. That hurt. Fire. If attack and speed are about to increase, why would you tell me that? Merely a flesh wound. That kind of hurt. I didn't press the right button.
There's a good boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Come on.
Guess we're all ready. To me, please.
I forgot I can do magic. I was dodging it. That's so rude. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Come on. That was the last one. Oh. It would help if I pressed the right button. We're so close. Oh, because they use Dragon Dance Pokemon reference. Oh, yeah. I forget that that's what Dragon Dance does. Well, we're level 36. Let's go. That was tough. And now I'm actually out of potions, so if it makes me fight anything else, it better be as Ifrit, because otherwise, yeah. GG's, thank you.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
Hello?
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Hey look, isn't that's Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Giant light dragon. Yeah. What's he doing? He doesn't look like he's acting of his own free will. So what I'm hearing is we need to help him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
I don't think those people like him anymore. Yeah, probably not.
No, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Poor Yote, she's trying to look after him. And he just goes and puts himself in more danger. Also, did he just do the thing? Did he turn into the Phoenix? Oh, he's trying to destroy the Mother Crystal. And the Mother Crystal is like, no. Hey, look, that one kind of looks like Hydaelyn. How about that? What's it doing to him? What? Well, that's interesting. What just happened? What? Oh. The old one's gone, and a new one forms. That's not terrifying at all. Huh. Well, how about that? Oh, it's not lit up anymore, though. It's kind of dark. Is that because it doesn't have any aether in it?
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask.
Can I get some
I
more
won't be giving
potions,
it away for
please?
free.
Actually,
Nan would never forgive us if I did.
that's fine.
Thank you, Goots.
That's fine. It's almost like the game knew I'd be out of potions. Hey, Goots, you wanna?
What can
you
I do
wanna
for
sell me
yous?
some potions?
I've got some good stuff for yous.
Okay, I already got those. Hey, look at that! Potions! Goots with the save? For real.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I won't
Is
die
there
now.
else you need? Right on, here you go.
Might as well stock up on
Is
everything.
there else you need? Thank you.
Okay. That's everything.
How else I can do for you?
That's all I needed. Actually,
What can I do for yous? Whatever
Might
yous
as well take a
need,
look.
leave it to me.
diamond sword. Ooh. What do I have equipped now? I could reinforce my platinum sword. Wait, but that says it's less than what I already have equipped.
Anything else I can make for you? Give us a
I
shout
think we're
if you
good for
need
now.
out else.
JK, we're gonna
Yous
look
need
at
out.
we're gonna
Welcome
look
to
at the other stuff.
Big Hammer.
We need a silken sash. Okay. Can we make it? Sure can.
Finished. I think.
That's the spirit.
I hope you like it. Reckon I did a good job. That's 10 times better than it was before. Are you all set then?
Yeah, I think so. I can talk to Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Oh, the bravest of all the puppers. Jill, are you ready?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Woo. He's the bravest boy. Mm-hmm. Proceed towards the heart. At once.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Damn. Man, the music. Can't go up. Lead the way, Torval. Is this the way I just was? I don't think so. That's a lich. It sure is.
Too slow.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh, okay.
There must be a way to climb up.
Better already.
Joshua! And Bahamut!
Phoenix.
It sure is.
Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
We don't have time for that.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not used to late.
Not now.
Oopsies. Not used to late streams, so I always miss the first part of yours. Sorry. But also, hi, Littlefoot. How are you? Oh. Music's going kind of hard again. How goes the game? Well, this town just got destroyed and then the crystal got reformed. So that's cool, I guess. but also really sad because a bunch of people died.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
He calls out again after
They're
Joe
heading for the
literally
hut.
says that he can't hear him.
And so should we.
Yesterday we lost a mountain, today we lost a town. Yeah, we're losing a lot of those. Well, Bahamut doing Bahamut things, Crystal doing Crystal things. And Clive doing Clive things. And then Torgal being the best boy, just as always. Oh, okay. Well, that's clearly the way up. Make sure I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Oh, well, the only way to go is forward. We must forge ahead. But yeah, there's the town. You can't really see it that much. It's kind of on fire. And yeah, it's all destroyed and stuff. What is that? Well, this ought to be fun.
We don't have time for this!
Well, that hurt. Oh. Wait for that ability. Okay, can this Spectre please just die? I'm doing real bad. Like, real bad. That's dead. Okay, now where? This way.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What in tarnation? What is that? Oh, the music, though.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe?
Slow.
Ooh, I dodged too soon.
Nice try.
Ooh, okay. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Firaga. Oh. Lazaga. This thing is doing all sorts of stuff. Oh. I tried dodging and it didn't work. The nice part about the LB is that it heals you while you use it. 10 out of 10 added ability, I guess. Mechanic. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, get me out of here.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I am pressing all of the buttons. Ah. What is that? Infiraga? Infiraga? What in the Zippa? Thundaga? I dodged that though. He's pulling out all of his stuff. Dual cast Blizzaga. Oh fuck. They're both Blizzaga. I understand. I like that it feels like I'm actually using these potions more now than I was before. Because before I was using them like every so often, now I actually have a reason to use them. Oh. It didn't let me leave. Okay. No. Let me dodge. I hate that using some of the abilities you can't dodge out of.
Come on. That's better.
We're so close.
Nice try.
Oh, okay.
Too slow.
Oh, we got him. That was genuinely kind of difficult, and I'm okay with that. Didn't even sweat. Nope, sure didn't. Couldn't be me.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yep, they sure are.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
One of the harder battles I've seen you do? Yes. That was a lot of mechanics that it had.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Also, quick PSA for the upcoming segment. Check on your PS5's temperature. There were some reports of PS5s overheating. So this is the fight that caused PS5s to do the thing. That was maybe... I mean, I don't want to say that was a spoiler because we kind of knew. We've been knowing that a fight was coming up. So whatever. I think it'll be fine. My PS5 hasn't had issues with overheating, so... Bro threw out all the spell types. He did. But yes, this... I had heard tales of the fight that causes PS5s to... yeah, explode, basically. PS5s were so hot, Europe had a heat wave. Ha! That's funny. You're also not in the humid, hot area. Well, I'm not sure if that would affect it, really. Because that's actually incorrect. The humidity here is always pretty high. You just don't feel it as much because it doesn't get as hot. But just for shits and giggles, I am going to check the weather right now. Just because, why not? The humidity is 96%. I didn't check what the actual temp was, though. 96 and the temp is 52. So, it's cold, but it's humid. You need both for the pain? Yeah. Let's see, how long have I been going? 2.5? It's probably kind of warm in here, but not too bad. Just for the hell of it, let's go ahead and save really quick before we start. Just to be safe. That way, if the PS5 does decide to overheat and blow up and whatever, we have that save file. And we don't have to redo all of that all over again.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Mother.
Damn. Fucking hell. Can we not? Can we not? I don't want to. Fine. Well, I guess we're gonna deal with this now. Sorry that was a spoiler, but I'd rather you be aware than not. I was already sort of aware. Like, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. But in the future for something like that, I would say, instead of saying, there's a fight coming up, be like, hey, maybe you should save. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know. It's basically the same thing at that point, but I do appreciate your warning all the same, because having to redo all of that would not be fun.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Oh, so you care for that one, but not your other two sons.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
F off.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
Yes, it is.
The source of his sovereignty.
Bruh.
The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Bitch, do you know what you personally put us through? I don't want to hear about your petty bullshit. Oh, the lowlies were talking bad about me. How terrible. Fuck off. Quite honestly, F off. Get off your high horse. Yeah, that's what I have to say about that. If I go too much into it, it's just gonna be too much. I'm gonna see what you guys are saying, though, first. Joke's on her. 3/4 major fights in OP done. One big one left. Bless up. What? Not 100% I understood that reference, and I'm not gonna try to. For shame. Yes.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment
we spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Has she not looked outside?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Big cutscene time. Big cutscene time. Hey look, it's the Phoenix. Joshua!
Joshua! Wake up!
Dumb woman? Yes, she is. Very dumb. Bahamut.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Are we gonna do the Ifrit thing? Come on. Yas.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Mega flare. Up we go. Oh. Ah! It's making me do things. Oh, the music. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna read anything you guys are saying right now. Sorry. I am too engrossed in everything that's happening.
Fuck.
Another mega flare. Oh, that was the wrong button. I didn't press the correct button. This is the worst. Does he have 3 eyes? That's weird. What's happening with the crystal? What the heck? I don't think crystal normally moves like that. Crystal definitely does not move like that. And now it's shaped like the flower.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Oh, this is such a cool arena. Heck. That was a bit much. Flames of Rebirth. The Phoenix. Joshua!
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
You've learned Spit Flare.
You'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. If you can do it, so can I. Love that for him. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim, X at any time to cancel the attack. Okay. Spit Flare 2. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Okay. Let's try it. Oh. Oh. I feel like that's going to be a learning curve in its own right. Giga Flare. Oh shit. Oh! Ah! Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. L to move and aim. X, triangle to fire. Charge fireball to hold. R1 to evade. Volley. Use L while holding circle. Lock onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. That's a new one. other abilities. I'm probably literally gonna forget any of that. Hey, look, the moon! That's convenient placement. Oh, I got hit a lot. And the Red Star. That was rude. I'm tired of him doing Mega Flare. go. Well, that was cool.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Oh, that shot. Oh, it changed color. I'm not doing so well with the punching.
Thank you, brother.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I dodge, as long as he dies before the rest of us do. Hello? That was rude.
Good work, Joshua!
Two, one. Oh. Oh. Terra Flare. Oh shit, button mashing. That's a lot of button mashing. Yo. Oh shit, button mashing. More button mashing. Okay, it's so cool that we're doing this together though. Bahamut defeated. That was really fun. I'm gonna take a quick minute to catch up on whatever you guys were saying, because I know it was a lot. Oh, they were shit-talking me, so I killed my husband, my son, and my entire nation, made my other son a slave, and then married another emperor. Like, huh? Bitch, what? Yeah. It isn't making a good case for her not being absolute garbage still. Goosebumps every time for... I forget what part that was for, but I know it was at the beginning of all this. Now that's a firewall. Not sorry. Love that music. Totally fair. Enjoy this fight first and foremost. It's okay, this song rocks. Be totally as engrossed as you want. It's a giant crystal flower. Oh no. Nice. Strings in the Phoenix theme. Yeah, the Phoenix theme was really nice. Reminder that Donald Duck did this move in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes. I remember. That was a spoiler for you. He useless any other time though. Yeah. Ah, it's beautiful that the crystal flower is looking... It's on fire. Bakum? Did you mean kaboom? By far, favorite kaiju fight so far. I still think I liked the Titan fight a tiny bit more. But this one is also just very high up there. So when is we're gonna put Godzilla in this? Ifrit versus Godzilla win. Isn't Ifrit basically Godzilla? Less swagger than Godzilla. He's like a red Godzilla. Godzilla breathes blue fire, canonically.
What now?
Godzilla got that tail slide drop kick. Yes. Hey, look, it's Hydaelyn. What's going on with it?
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Oh shit, that's not gonna end well. Joys of radiation. Yeah. I don't think we stopped him. Oh. That absolutely decimated us.
Joshua, are you alright?
So is he now like Mega Bahamut?
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What's happening with the thing in Joshua's chest? Wait, are we fusing? Oh my goodness! What?
If we become one, it's really enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. Imagine if someone spoiled that for somebody. I would be so mad. Mega play.
Are you ready?
No.
Ready.
All the music. Oh, it's a cinematic anyway. I don't have to do anything. Nice. Also, there was a bit of a yawn in there, so... Oh, now I have to do something. Excuse me, we're fighting in space. Literally. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, before I read that, I'm gonna read what you guys are saying, because you're saying a lot again. Fusion Sama. That is true beauty. Oh, did I say that was my favorite kaiju fight? Sorry, this is my favorite kaiju fight. See, now this I can get behind, I think, a little bit more. What was the Super Saiyan version of Fusion Summoning called? There's two versions. Welcome to Space, with the Patara earrings and the one with the fusion dance. Houston, we have a problem. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Oh. Light speed. Okay. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. If it's supposed to be like Phoenix Shift, why wouldn't they map it to O, though? Because I have the other Phoenix ability for O? Probably. Blast California while you're up there? No, Squacken. I can't do that. I have friends that live there. Tepe Jammer's violin goes crazy. Hi, Zesty. How are you? You came at a great time. I'm in the middle of fighting Bahamut. It's X in every control pattern. You don't know why? Weird. Not a fan of that. I'm sure I'll get over it and maybe used to it. Just a small localized burst. I see. Doing good. Happy you're enjoying this game. I'm enamored with this game. It's my game of the year for sure. I haven't even reached the end, but this game takes the cake already. Anyone who says that this game doesn't deserve it over I don't even care what other games are coming out is wrong, simply put. At least hit Illinois, then don't like that state touching your state. Tell you what, Squawkin', why don't I do a flare to create a moat around Wisconsin? That way you're not touching any state. You beat it not long ago and had 2 days of sadness, but you're okay now? Zesty, no, don't tell me that. I don't want to be sad. I mean, I already knew I'd be sad, but I don't want sad at the end. It's supposed to be happy at the end. Man. This is Def Gotti. Imagine if it wasn't Gotti. That would be weird. If Starfield wins, want to know how much money Jeff got for it? Yeah. I'll tell Claw to get out before it blows up. I'm not blowing it up. I'm just creating a moat around it. If Starfield delivers, it can contend, but don't think it will deliver on launch. I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting what Starfield is even supposed to be about, and at this point, I don't really care. I don't care. I don't know. If this game was not on the table, if we were just talking maybe it's Fallout, but space. Oh. So basically it's the same damn game, but in space. Okay. So like every Bethesda game. Yeah, that's what it's sounding like. So it's just a copy-paste in space. Just like well, not every zombie game, but a lot of zombie games are copy-pastes to me. And Call of Duty. How many Call of Duties is it gonna be before it's like, okay, we're shooting the guys? That's the main point of the game. This game is so Game of the Year. If someone tries to tell me that Tears of the Kingdom deserves it over this, I'm gonna look at them funny. Being for real right now. I'm gonna look at them and be like, did you even play both of them? I'm appalled how they completed this in the years they made it. How long did this game take to make? Imagine you like Warhammer 40k. Don't think Space Marine 2 can get close to even getting nominated. Probably not, Squawkin'. Probably not. And likely they will answer no, and that is all you needed. Dude, Tears of the Kingdom cannot beat the technical and visual marvel that this game is. Yes. Could see Take getting it because most journalists probably didn't even get to this boss fight. You're not wrong. One day Warhammer will win. Copium. Yeah, sure. And then they look at Take like, gee, it's better Breath of the Wild, Gotti. I will say Tears of the Kingdom has a lot going for it, but there's a lot it does not have going for it, which I will not specify because I know not everybody has completed that game yet. So I'm trying to avoid spoiling it for anyone, but I definitely have opinions about Tears of the Kingdom. You finished Tears of the Kingdom simply because you got bored? I was trying to draw it out as long as I could for the ending, and I'm kind of happy I did. I got more out of it. I did like the end fight, but having a good boss fight at the end isn't enough to save your game if it's lacking in story. I'm only like 40% in, gotta play more. I do want to 100% it just to say I did, but it'll probably be a one-time for me. As opposed to Breath of the Wild, which I 100%ed 3 times. Do not ask me why. I feel like as someone who has like 1,000 hours in Breath of the Wild, I have the authority to say whether Tears of the Kingdom is a worthy successor or not, as well. Anyway, I have a big fight that's waiting for me on the screen, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. I already forgot what the abilities are, so I'm gonna go back and read them again. Light speed is X. That's basically all it is. Okay. Again, I'll read what the rest of what you guys are saying once I'm done fighting Bahamut Part 2.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
It's so bright. Are we sure this isn't a red mage LB3ing? Supernova. I mean, we are in space after all. Can we go to the moon? Oh my goodness. That was... Look, it's still going. It's still going. That was so funny. It just kept going. Oh fuck. I dodged into that. Ah! There we go. That's where the damage is. I was like, this is going kind of slow. I think I'm forgetting something. I don't think I was close enough for that. Oh, I'm actually right next to him. Never mind. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Rip. Maybe if I had actually read what it was telling me. Nobody saw that. Nobody, I didn't do anything wrong. What do you mean? Am I just supposed to be dodging that? A big number for the stagger damage. don't know what I was supposed to do with that. It's whatever, though. Oh god. How am I? I'm literally above it, but it still hits me. Explain that logic. Unless I'm not supposed to be above it, in which case, oops. I dodged that. That's so rude. Beautiful.
What in the hell?
What? Oh, that's so pretty. Hold on. I had to pause the game really quick to take a screenshot. That is amazing. I kind of want to set that as my desktop background. Give me all this. Zeta Flare? Oh shit. That's not good.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Button mashing. Whoa. I want to catch up with what you guys said before I go into the next cutscene, because I know it's going to be a lot of cutscenes. This is definitely a game you want to platinum. Ain't got time to 100% things no more. Too many games plus FF14 things you gotta do. Fair enough. FF16 is literally godly material. It has everything. Good story, gameplay, brilliant art direction. Like, man. Part 2. Moon was Final Fantasy IV. It's also 14. So what? Damn, it's almost 3 a.m. You sleep? Good night, Squawkin. Have a good sleep. Wow, this fight is so beautiful. It is indeed a screenshot-worthy moment. Pretty. Defeated twice. Oh fuck, got a call right as it was ending. No. But now Donald and Bahamut are the only Square Enix characters to have cast Zeta Flare. Whew, man. That was a big spell. Please tell me Bahamut isn't actually dead, though, because I'm kind of tired of this trend where every icon who we fight and or get their abilities from ends up dead. his head. Save him. We got him, which means now we can destroy the crystal. That's also screenshot worthy. That's beautiful. I might post these later. He's alive. Barely.
Clive! My brother.
They finally got to...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
All three of them in Torgal. Oh. What the? The kid.
Is for my father.
Oh. Was it the sun? What the? What? Does someone want to explain how that worked to me? So, hold up. We know that she's a monster, right? That's a given. But was the son that she just had somehow Ultima? Did Ultima kill her actual son and then take his place, sort of deal? Or, like, infest the mind of him? Like, there's no way she's in cahoots with Ultima. She's too self-centered to help anybody else. At least willingly. So I'm a little shook right now. You don't know how that worked? Neither do I, apparently. I know the game's gonna tell us, but... What the fuck did we just see? Like, genuine question? No. Everything I ask is, rhetorical. Because I'm like, this shit... Some of the stuff this game shows, it's like... It fucks with your mind. And that's okay. Just keep going. Don't tell me what to do, I'm the streamer. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going. The game will tell me. Father?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Dad's not even there, man. Father. Wait. No. No. Please tell me he's just unconscious. No one answered that. It's just rhetorical.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
Yep, it sure is.
We need to leave. No. Wait.
We have to save Dion.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, what the? Well, that wasn't intentional. We really need to stop taking the parts of everybody and their icons.
Report, Captain. Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
Oh, so we're about to see what happened.
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
No.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Damn.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
No. Oh. So that's what happens. And the boy doesn't so much as wince.
Dion.
Man. That's unfortunate. And she just fucking screams. Of course she does.
Guards!
not what he had intended.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
It's
now
Ultima.
Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Oh,
Go,
the glowing eyes.
Bahamut. Kinslayer.
His eyes, something in him reacted to what? Interesting.
Not again.
Brother?
Dion's had a rough day.
It's a long story.
We can talk about it later. Leave her. Literally leave her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Bruh, more kindness
Take
than
my
I
hand.
would show. She's gonna slap it away, isn't she?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Okay, now she's lost it.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What the hell is she seeing? Okay, well then we'll fucking leave her. Oh, she's actually gonna? Fuck. I'm at a loss for words.
Mother.
Oh shit, the crystal flower is about to come crashing down.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
What? Also, why is he all glowy
The
now?
ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Trophy earned. Twin flames.
Your Majesty.
Benedicta? Sometime later. What? Royal bedchamber. But she's dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
What the-
feeble creatures.
Oh, it's not. Okay. It's like Ultima, isn't it?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
What?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? Who the hell is that? What?
Mother.
Okay, well that's just creepy. Well, that was a lot. Whew, I need to catch up with what you guys were saying. That was a fucky ducky quack quack moment for sure. Just wanted to make sure, because you were asking like, someone explain. Didn't want to. No, I literally don't want anyone to explain anything to me. Just let me be confused until I'm not confused. Look on the bright side, lady. You still have one son alive. Technically, she had two sons alive, because she was the mother of Joshua and Clive. Both of them. Time to icon siphon. The wicked smile. Yeah, the little brat. So anyway, has anyone got a treat for Torgal? I always have a treat for Torgal. How did Ultima create him? Did they pull a American Horror Story on his birth? Great question. Don't know. I'm sure it'll be explained. Maybe. You got a treat for Torgal? Nothing of value was lost right there. You're not wrong. Hi, Ian. How are you? Ultima's so goddamn creepy. He is! They did a good job making him super creepy. Oh wait, he's hot now. Okay, BRB. Seems like he has a mommy complex. Probably. Grossed out by this cutscene, you're gonna be honest? That's fair. Yep, a whole lot of whoo. His mom is kinda hot though. She was. It's still weird that Ultima transformed into her at the end. Wait. Unless they're pulling a Genova on us. which is possible. It's possible. You're confused of whose form that is? I don't think it matters at this point. Gonna try to get some more sleep now. Really wanted to see you play this part because it had your jaw to the ground. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. I'm absolutely gonna enjoy the rest of the game. Oh no, not the Genova. Yeah, it could be the Genova. That would be a yikes. That was also kind of just like a lot. But hey, most of the crystals down. One to go. And then once that's done, who knows? Ultima kind of feels like that, but you don't know. I'm high-key thinking, I've thought this from the very first moment I saw him. He gives me super big alien vibes, and I guess that would also tie in with like all of the lost relics or whatever that we keep seeing everywhere that came from space, that fell from the heavens or whatever. So, and then they kept bringing up the red star next to the moon. So I'm like, maybe they were seen as gods, but they weren't actually gods, they were just aliens. And they're like, we let you free roam for as long as we wanted you to. Now cease. We're taking control of your planet again, so stop. Or actually, maybe it was along the lines of, you're imperfect beings, and we were hoping that you would become perfect beings, but clearly you're imperfect, so we're hitting the reset button on humanity. Is an idea. Seems totally plausible. Wondering this all yourself? Yes. Yes. We're all wondering. We're all thinking. I also, hold on, quick sidetrack that's kind of related but unrelated. This little patch in the north where Jill is from, it's mostly devoured by the black. I keep forgetting what it's called, I feel bad. But there's this one sliver of land with water access that is completely fine. And I'm like, wonder if we'll be going there at any point. Blight, yes, that. I'm gonna forget it again, and that is a-okay. Anyway, we're gonna go to the hideaway and see what comes next. Because I love this game. I don't think I can stop. I have a problem. And you will remind me the cycle continues. Yep, it sure will.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I was so paying attention that I didn't pay attention to other things. Ian, thank you so much for subscribing. You can do all of my emotes. You have Torgal now. You have my think emote that I just revamped a little bit. I need to revamp the other two, but maybe later. I'm tired of doing emotes. I already have to do like 2 versions of my Warrior of Light because I need to make my stickers for FanFest for the sticker trade. And I was trying to decide between, do I want to do my Dragoon or do I want to do my Reaper glams? And then in my indecision, I was like, oh, what if I just did both? So now I have twice the amount of work. Take your time with that stuff. You've done a lot. I have. Yes. I busted out all of the Torgal ones all at the same time. And work and work and work and work. Yeah. Too much work. But hey, the power of light. Light's not an element. But whatever. You do love Dragoon level 50 armor? It's pretty neat. I thought... Okay, if Bahamut is the power of light, does that make Odin the power of darkness? It would have to, right? Anyway. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, that's cool. Look at the little wings. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press O to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Well, that's lame.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
So, tell you guys what, I kind of want to put Bahamut on my list. Oh, that artwork is so cool. Baja Blast. Oh, I guess I should get some Bahamut abilities, maybe. Wings of Light. Yes. Impulse. Yes. Ooh. Actually, maybe I want this instead. Can I upgrade it? No, it's already upgraded. Never mind. Satellite. Gigaflare. Even just to learn it, that's almost 3,000. Okay, well I guess we'll unlock that when I get to a point where I forget I have ability points and then remember them, and then I'll have like 6,000 to spend or something. That should be good for now, I think. Okay, we'll try that. At least when we go back to doing combat. Hey look, I have some letters. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talking his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. That's so sweet. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Just so helpful. Thank you, Eloise. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. I was about to be like, is he about to say, may you walk in the light of the crystal? And I'm like, oh, that's a different game. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a stillness might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Embraced the thrill of the void.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Ooh, the song that's playing is really nice.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Seen what?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact Storm's out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Ooh, there's a new hunt board stuff. Let's see what we got. Oh, another one of these guys. Huh. Why do only some of them have pictures and some of them don't? That one's actually a genuine question. Oh, this one's an S rank. I might do these later. Good question. Well, until I get an answer, I'm going to talk to Viv.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate, no one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
It certainly does make you wonder if this was the right path. Then again, right and wrong are never so black and white with stuff like this. End of days? Yes. The end of the days. The end is upon us. Yikes, Akashic. Wish she had been my history teacher. Same. She's great. I love her. And now we get to go talk to Old Man Tomes.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Where? There they are. Oh, right. That's just a book. I keep thinking there's a treasure chest in that corner, and then there's not.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Seems the hideout. With the skies as they are.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out where I heard people talking. It was probably over here.
Will we ever see the sun again?
A seamstress. Will we ever see the sun again? Yes. Hey look, Jill is here now.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
That is an awful lot to go do. And I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit tired. So I'm thinking I might save and call it here for now. I'll check out the Bahamut abilities next time. Wild. I don't really want to raid anyone tonight. I think I'm just going to end. Thank you, everybody. Everybody who came in and hung out. Thank you, Ian, for subscribing. And just chilling here while I play this heckin' video game. It's a wild ride. And I like that I can't fully guess what comes next. Like, obviously there was a pattern. We knew vaguely where we were going to be going, blah, 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 but not the details, not the nitty-gritty. And even once we get to that last crystal, it's a big question mark for me. I don't know where we go from there. So, it'll be interesting to see what this game throws at us as we progress further. But again, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go get some sleep, probably. You guys should as well. And I'll see you next time. Probably later today. Hopefully. Bye!